Floodwater began to rush into the neighborhood. Other homes were damaged, but at his house, the gallons of water in the tubes made them incredibly heavy. Too heavy for the water to push through. The flood hit the barrier and flowed around it instead. When it finally ended, nearby homes were destroyed, but his house stood dry, saved by water, holding back water. He filled a long tube with water in his front yard, and he added more tubes until his entire house was surrounded. Then,
there's a viral video of this lady that acted really confused because this handle came upside down. Now, they obviously did that for shipping reasons, because they actually give you this screwdriver so that way you flip it around. But this is a cake stand and a charcuterie board with a removable magnetic dimple, and this magnet's pretty strong. But that's not it. You can flip this over and actually use it as a serving tray or a cutting board. It's made out of this beautiful Arcadian wood. You can...
I wanted to see how long it would take to find myself on YouTube Shorts, so I went incognito with no previous.
Yeah, I'm good. I want you to be my first and each day.
WrestleMania night. Please don't scroll.
Don't.
Can I get that lemon piece nugget?
How many nuggets?
Alone.
So I finally found it. Can somebody tell me what the hell it got to do with chicken nuggets?
Can I get that lemon piece nugget?
How many nuggets?
Alone.
So I finally found it.
What happened to Rhea Ripley's physique? Now a lot of fans.
11.
Last month.
Three things people think are Jap.
You're not going to get heat on Randy, no more so than you were going to get heat on John Cena. And the only way there's perceived heat, it's not even on Randy, it's on Pat. And like, so you kind of needed it because WWE likes to draw things in crayon at times ago. This is the bad guy. I know you're confused. If you're causing this fact,
As the axe sinks into the wood, hidden metal wings catch the inside of the cut.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way. In a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no! Let's stop it. It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery. Here we go. Here it is. Keep it simple. You go in heavy. You go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control. The vault team will go downstairs, blow the first vault door with the thermal charges. Then use the card to get into the network and open the second vault door. And then look out, because you'll have about 2 minutes before every cop in town is waiting for you outside the bank. So you move fast. You get on the bikes. You split. And we meet at the rendezvous point, okay? Good luck, people. Nothing can go wrong. It's all good. I'm all good. Huh.
Crazy workers.
within a price-sensitive community. We love.
On this episode of Tweaker Geographic, what is that? A tweaker attempts to climb higher on the wing of the plane as if the window seat wasn't enough. Researchers believe this behavior is a tweaker's first flight to civilization.
Roman Reigns is currently the biggest name in WWE, but looking at the current situation, it feels like WWE is intentionally pushing Roman toward Hollywood so they can gain even more mainstream attention through him. And since Roman is still under a WWE contract, in the end, the overall benefit will come back to the WWE industry itself. Roman Reigns is currently the biggest name in WWE, but look Roman Reigns is Hollywood so they can gain even more mainstream attention through him. And since Roman is still under a WWE contract, overall benefit will come back to the WWE industry itself. Roman Reigns WWE is intentionally pushing in the end, the overall benefit will come back to the WWE industry itself. Roman Reigns.
Anybody coming down 64, don't. I was driving my trailer and I was coming down 64 headed to Illinois. I saw a car hit that and I'm like, what the hell? And I had to go around here. And I got my trailer behind me. I barely missed that, bro. That's all the way down to the bottom. I came out of it, or I fall through there. It's terrifying. I saw all these cars crashing, and that is a big ass hole. 8 foot by 4 foot, all through there. What a hot mess. So anybody coming down 64, don't. I was driving my trailer, and I was coming down 64 headed to Illinois. I saw a car.
As a millennial, I want to go ahead and apologize to Gen Z. See, unfortunately, millennials were taught by Gen X, when somebody doesn't know the answer to something, you personally just make up the answer that's funny to you. My older Gen X brother, when I asked him if Rocky Balboa was a real fighter, told me yes, which was extremely hilarious to him since I spent the entire mid-90s arguing that Rocky Balboa could beat Evander Holyfield. So, of course, millennials just pass down what we were taught. And that's the most important reason why you should always clear your history. But this thing said, for every Gen Zer that I told that Jack and Rose were real people on the Titanic, I just wanted to let y'all know I actually found where they were buried.
All right, here we go. The one we've all been
As
waiting
a
for.
millennial, I want to go ahead and
Put your
apologize.
masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. You're on, well, crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, hacker, your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. When that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up.
In London, Wisconsin, Dairy Queen.
It's like our entire world is one house of walls. You ever thought about that?
Get on what about? 3, 2, 1. See you later.
Today, we eat the magic hat. First, use a mold to create a manhole cover shape. Cut and remove a piece at a 50-degree angle. Add perforation details. Cut 28 holes. Fry it in oil for 180 seconds. Place the potato pieces back in its spot. Then, craft a fan-shaped piece at a 100-degree angle. Cut 24 holes. Fry it in oil again. Seal the top with mashed potato. Cut a 1mm thick slice. Roll the potato slice to form small rolls. Remove the rolls to obtain a pleated shape. Join the ends and stick them to the bottom. Wrap the edge with a green onion strip. Use mashed potato to stick it again. Now, cut a strip of dried red chili. Wrap it, forming a circle to secure it. Enjoy. Today, we eat a magic.
California. That's where the world's first ever fully autonomous.
When this man's boss hit a camera to find out what his employee was doing during work hours, he had no idea he was about to eat his own words. Members in the office said the guy spent all day drinking coffee with one hand in his pocket, doing nothing. But when the boss finally watched the footage, he realized he actually had a G6 control. When this man's boss hit a camera to find out what his employee was doing during work hours, he had...
Ah, your first time. You know, Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple in a good way. In a good way. In a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery, here we go. Whew. Here it is. Keep it simple. You go in heavy, you go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control. The vault team will go downstairs, blow the first vault door with the thermal charges, then use the card to get into the network and open the second vault door. And then look out! Because you'll have about 2 minutes before every cop in town is waiting for you outside the bank. So you move fast.
If your sunroom floor wasn't painted, I would have gone in there Sunday and pressure washed the inside.
Alright, here we go. The one we've all been waiting for. Alright, put your masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. You're on, well, crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, hacker, your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. When that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up.
Yep, saw that person quitting before they quit.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way. In a good way. In a good, straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh, no, let's do. Stop it. Stop it. It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery here.
Alright, here we go. The one we've all been waiting for. Alright, put your masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. You're on, well, crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, hacker, your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. When that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up.
So I walked into the dressing room the night after our old guitar player left, and I'm looking at Zoltan, and I'm like, so, let's start looking at guitarists. And he goes, I've got to. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, he's sitting right behind you. And I turned around, and unsuspecting, I look, and I'm looking right through Andy. Like, because he just doesn't come across as like that flary kind of guitarist, right? And I'm going, and Joe goes, it's right in front of you. And Andy introduces himself. And the first thing that comes out of his mouth is like, hey, mate, how are you? And I go, oh, you're fucking British. Okay. And it kind of just, that was really the whole introduction. So I walked into the dress.
This is how you stop an attacker instantly in the U.S. This non-lethal pistol fires CO2-powered rounds that burst on impact, creating a blinding, choking pepper cloud. With a 6-round magazine and a range of up to 150 feet, it can stop a threat before they even get close. That's what makes it one of the most effective legal options for personal protection. This is how you stop an attacker instantly in the U.S. This non-lethal pistol fires CO2-powered rounds that burst on impact, creating a blinding, choking pepper cloud. With a 6...
Did you know if you boil a sweet potato, mash it well, then add eggs, oil, salt, baking powder, and powdered milk, shape it into soft dough, and bake it until golden, you create fluffy sweet potato milk buns that are soft and lightly sweet? Did you know if you boil a sweet potato, mash it well, then add eggs, oil, salt, baking powder, and powdered milk, shape it into...
I remain a fake that came from the earth.
The boss said to grab her? Yep, that's the target right there. What are you waiting for, Ogren? I'm not grabbing her, nigga, you grab her. Grab me. Well, what are we gonna do? Let's just tell him we couldn't find her. Damn.
Hey, will you chug this buzzball for $67?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Come on. You look like you are. Get that out of here.
Hey, will you chug... Don't. Hey, will you chug this buzzball for $67?
No, this isn't about NASA's recent endeavor.
If you spread chorizo on a tortilla...
If you spread what onto where? Check it out. Chorizo. I don't even know where you got tortilla from. Totally totally forgot about those two L's. Tortilla. If you really want to get Mexican with you, tortilla. You know what? Hold up, Steven. Start singing it. Right.
If you spread chorizo on a tortilla,
Did you see that one dude? He took down North Korea's entire internet system. His story's hilarious because he was like, yeah, I'm in North Korea, and they would just ink from 2 routers the entire time. For reference, most countries like have 40 million or something. Usually just pay $1,000 to crash the system. Insured, it brought the entire thing down where I
Have been commenting on your videos, asking for a roast. Roast me. I want it now.
Are you sure you want that, Caroline? Let's do it.
First of all,
Days into this game, Gunter is rising with a new record, while on the other hand, the biggest star of the roster, Roman Reigns, has never tapped out. And when Roman Reigns will place his retirement match, it will surely be against Gunter because right now, Gunter is being billed as the ultimate last wrestler. But the question is, will Roman Reigns break his own record and tap out? Or will Gunter himself fall asleep in Roman's hands? Is rising.
It's been a
Today I'm replacing my old garden.
What the hell?
Have you heard about SWAT action? Have you heard about SWAT action shooting? Build your elite squad. This candy bar kept my back wide. And you don't see him back in Boots. Got me a big barbecue.
You're not a morning person?
Fuck. This is Bucky's,
I
not
got free
Bushes.
breakfast for a whole year. You'll also get this drop off. There's 2 options. But there's also free bread.
Why is 26-year-old Obafemi completely different? First, after his character model in WWE 2K26 was criticized for an outdated hairstyle and movement style, he made a decisive change. He ditched the tightly tied look and let his hair down completely. His loose dreadlocks now swing freely during it.
The rivalry between Roman Reigns and CM Punk was old and iconic, and their match.
I love your car.
1, 2, 3.
What is that?
On the main today in my room, this room, you're leaking fire in the suite.
Stop doing this to your pickles. So wifey saw a video that you take a whole pack of taco seasoning and then you put it inside your favorite jar of pickles. So we're making a salt bomb. Got it. So after a vigorous shake, we're gonna stick this inside the refrigerator for about 24 hours. So it's ready. And what you can't see right now is my wife standing beside me, so freaking excited. But as for me, I think it looks like swamp water. And if you actually thought that I was gonna be the one trying this first, no. This one goes to wife. And then I'll let her tell you exactly how this whatever plan came out. So apparently, if you're a pickle lover, it doesn't matter what jar of pickles that you want to be.
Said you were children. This is a computer science.
No, he's never mentioned this ever again. It's not
Your car! Great!
What a car! Good for you.
Good job at failing, all three of you. Now it is. Now it is. And now that I know you're a child, the next time we fail, I quit. I don't help children play an 18-plus game. And yes, I'm assuming you're a child based on the pitch of your voice. I can hear the fact that you're a child.
Why is she asking about you?
Waiting on the level 222. Why do that when we can just use a mic? Why shoot a gun, waste ammo, and risk alerting the cops and we fail? When we can just use a mic and not alert the cops.
My Lord and Savior.
Yeah, deserves a whooping for being on an 18 plus game when they're obviously not 18. Why when we can just use a mic? Tear gas canisters are gonna do nothing to me. They'll kill you, though. Player saved outfits.
Okay, slight change of plans. So, it would appear that some of Avi's paranoia might have been somewhat justified. Our call got picked up, they came after him, and he ran. Now he's holed up in a hut on some small island off the coast, surrounded by about 20 government agents. As much as I'd love to hang him out to dry, he's our only shot at this. Well, it's kind of our fault, so... So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Enosino Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the island. So, Avi's not gonna come out of his hut until all the cops are gone. Gone, you understand? You might not want to let him know you're there till you've got it in hand. Oh yeah, and you're gonna need a boat to get him off the island. But, I'm guessing the cops won't need theirs when you're done with them. Right? Just give up!
Never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right, all right. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
You know how I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Avi to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried. We should go to the hills. I don't like it!
You gotta drop the heat before you meet Paige.
Shoot me in the head before they take me. You gotta destroy the brain, or they'll bring it back to life in a jar. Spent this long in another person's company since that owl died last spring. Man, he cooked good. wish you'd left me alone. I didn't do anything. I was pruning the bush, not exposing myself in it.
Well, are you a cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
Well, I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient. I've got some tools. Come on. Lester meet you back at your place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Oh.
Hard pays out more. And I would highly suggest players saved outfits. I don't help unless everybody's being equally paid. It's pointless. Because by the host doing this on normal, they're underpaying 3 people.
This is why Bianca Belair needs to be protected at all costs. Look at what she did for this young fan.
Oh my God!
I already said why.
We're gonna get this equipment. First up, you gotta collect the van from outside my garment factory.
Roman Reigns is over.
When you've got the van, I'll come back to you with details on what to do next. You see, I've split a larger task up into a series of smaller, easily achievable goals. Got that from a management book. Does it make you like me more? Do you feel like you're working more effectively? Well, hey, at least you're not thinking about having to kill people. Oh, damn it, I bet that's all you're thinking about now. Okay, now take out the competition. The crew in the alley's gotta go before you swap across the equipment. They can't know which van the box is in.
And I quit. If you're going to blow it up once, you're going to blow it up a second time and a third time and a fourth time, therefore wasting everybody's time. I doubt it. Somebody probably got trigger happy with a rocket. That's the reason why taking the vigilante on this mission especially is suicide. No, it doesn't actually. All you need is a good driver. Therefore, the vigilante is the stupidest car to bring on this setup.
Did you know if you feed egg?
Zero car.
I can tell that the driver of that van doesn't know where to go unless everybody's in the van. Because I know where to go without a waypoint. Which is the only reason why the game tells everybody to get in that van. Is for a waypoint. Or do I need to show 3 people where we're actually going without getting in that van? Haha. Because they don't know where to go without a waypoint. That's why. They can't hear you unless they have voice chat enabled in the game settings. Not to mention the host is underpaying everybody helping them by doing this on normal. And pick the incorrect clothing. Because everybody knows you put setups and finales on hard with player saved outfits. I'm gonna move this van before it gets destroyed.
Okay, now take out the competition. The crew in the alley's gotta go before you swap across the equipment. They can't know which van the box is in.
Probably to rush and get the job done fast. Which is another reason why these missions fail so often, is because of people trying to rush. Flares do absolutely nothing.
Incoming. Lead the crew away from the van with their equipment in it. Take them out to Vespucci. There's an alley the Vagos use. If you torch the van there, they might think it's a gang thing.
Now you see the important part about communication between all four people. Players saved outfits.
WrestleMania is now over. Now we got the Raw after WrestleMania tonight, and I think there's so much that's going to happen. Of course, now Roman Reigns is the new World Heavyweight Champion. I'm wondering what's going to happen with him and CM Punk. I doubt that they go down that road again at Backlash, though I would love to see it. Maybe we get something with the Usos. Of course, Jey Uso wants a title shot. Gunther did just win a WrestleMania, so maybe you get him in the title picture. A lot of places they can go with this. We also saw Brock Lesnar supposedly retire at WrestleMania, so maybe we see him tonight. I'm not sure if it's definitely going to happen. Maybe we set up something with SummerSlam with him and Gunther or somebody else. We also saw Braun Breaker return, maybe something with him and Seth Rollins. Liv Morgan is now the new Women's Champion. And there's so much more. Dominic Mysterio or Finn Balor. I'm really excited. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. This has been Luck here at Couldn't Call Wrestling. Peace.
Hey, hon, can you make cream pooey? You know, that dessert with the burnt sugar on top?
Creme brulee.
Yeah, but I don't want just vanilla. Can we do like a fun flavor?
Chocolate?
takes a second to set up. He fits perfectly anywhere.
Simply, I actually think that this is the most cohesive thing that they've done thus far.
I'm a little pent up over here. I got several $1 million worth of diverse products sitting in a warehouse. I got just about every player in the state looking for it and looking for the people who stole it. Meantime, my buyer keeps putting back the exchange. Keeps asking questions like, where it all came from. Ha! If only they knew. How do you keep your head above water? You keep kicking, right? The cash from this sale's gonna go, but if we can set up a lab, cook our own crank, Trevor Phillips Industry is in business for life, bearing in mind that a meth cook's life expectancy is notoriously short. The ice will be a regular income stream. We'll sink the money from the product into expansion into other territories and R&D. We'll get some publicity, build the brand, we'll talk at some conferences, we'll float, and then we'll try and appease the whims of our shareholders until the end of time. How's that sound? Yeah! Let's go!
Dad, I seriously cannot be dealing with financial constraints right
In
now.
other news, people are apparently sending texts as songs now.
Did you know that Danhausen's jar of teeth actually contains real human teeth? During matches, Danhausen has a signature bit. He pulls out a small...
You there yet? Boy, are you slow! You want something done right, do it yourself, ain't that what they say?
First time we fail, I quit. Because I know for a fact nobody likes being underpaid on setups or finales.
Start a cooking operation at the gas station. So, you're gonna get it and bring it to Chef. There should be a few semis at the farm. Some are faster than others. Choose one, hook it up to the tanker, and haul out of there. Oh, yeah, I should say the O'Neills don't take kindly to visitors.
What's shaking, buddy? I'll pay you back as soon as I can. Felt like I was in traffic all fucking day.
guys, things gonna show up. What kind of surprises are we looking forward to? What is going to happen? Are you excited? Please let me know in the comments below. Hey guys, we're wrestling. .42 in the books. Left in the sauce. See the middle of the strap. So
Better hope this is on hard.
This woman is a genius. Here are some kitchen tips. When kneading, according to psychology,
Okay, so we're going for the charges. Head out to Calafia Bridge and I'll come back with a POA. So, you're gonna run what's known in the biz as a hijacking because you're hijacking the Merryweather convoy. The bridge is a nice, tidy place to get it done. Not many places they can go, but plenty of options for you. You can station people at vantage points, block the road, and wait for them to roll into the trap. You can try to take out all the drivers at once. You can concentrate really hard and try to make the truck levitate with your minds. This is San Andreas, after all. Do whatever you think will work, but get the truck and don't let anyone follow it. You're bringing it to Paige in Grapeseed so she can dig out the thermal charges. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. Try not to blow them up. Do not damage that truck at all, okay? I'll be in touch when there's a target about a click out from the bridge.
I'm not driving.
Howdy, Brett.
I foresee one of the low levels being the reason Amazon, turn off living room. Yup. Hard pays out more.
So, this guy's meeting you off the Western Highway just before Paleto Bay. You got any friends who, like, totally overreact when you say something? Well, my friend Avi's kind of like that. A few years ago, I told him there was a warrant out on him, and he goes full hermit, like stealing food from trash cans, talking to the trees, jerking it with squirrels type hermit. I mean, I know guys who go into hiding and don't even change their golf club. The cops are not that smart or motivated. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Schwartzman. He's reluctantly agreed to help us tune into the... Okay, slight change of plans. So, it would appear that some of Avi's paranoia might have been somewhat justified. Our call got picked up. They came after him and he ran. Now he's holed up in a hut on some small island off the coast, surrounded by about 20 government agents. Much as I'd love to hang him out to dry, he's our only shot at this. And well, it's kind of our fault, so... So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Innocento Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the island.
After WrestleMania, the tribal chief is back at the head of the table. The champion is here live. And we have a new women's world champion. Liv Morgan, flanked by her boyfriend Dom Mysterio, and the rest of Judgment Day is here live. How about the new WWE Women's Champion? We've got Io Sky tonight to take on the Cookie Warriors. And the Beast has called it today. Brock Lesnar has pulled up his boots. We look back at the legendary career tonight.
Yeah, what's cracking? Hey, what's up?
And you are looking live at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. 13,691 WWE fans are here tonight for the Raw after WrestleMania, live on Netflix and presented by DoorDash.
So, Avi's not gonna come out of his hut until all the cops are gone. Gone, you understand? You might not want to let him know you're there till you've got it in hand. Oh yeah, and you're gonna need a boat to get him off the island. But I'm guessing the cops won't need theirs when you're done with them. Right?
Now that you plan to stay home all weekend to watch both nights of WrestleMania, was it
Oh, never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right, all right. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Crap! Piece of shit! You and me!
You know, I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Avi to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried. Now they're after you too! They're after all of us! We should go to the hills. Shoot me in the head before they take me. You gotta destroy the brain, or they'll bring it back to life in a jar. I haven't spent this long in another person's company since that owl died last spring. Man, he cooked good. I wish you'd left me alone. I didn't do anything. I was pruning the bush, not exposing myself in it.
Fresh, never frozen, original dough, made with 6 of the It's in the just for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John.
Not the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it moves the Wi-Fi to devices that need it home. Why? It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart. Xfinity. Imagine that.
That means we think that guys. Just right.
I knew they were listening. I built their receivers. You can hear me now, can't you, you fucking jackasses? You gotta drop the heat before you meet Paige. I'd take roadkill stew and trash juice over IAA mind control drugs any day. I would.
new doll. Celebrate her big win and secure yours now. Pre-order today at MattelCreations.com. Yeah, Rhea Ripley with the big win for the WWE Championship last night at WrestleMania Sunday. You have to imagine she's going into this tag team match tonight at less than 100%. No doubt about it. Rhea Ripley was in a hell of a fight on WrestleMania Sunday against
Well, are you a cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
She really took Rhea Ripley to the limit. Rhea came extremely
Well,
close.
I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient? I've got some tools. Come on. Lester will meet you back at your place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Friendship. Now, this all goes back to their time in Japan, the senpai-tohai system, where Asuka is the senpai, that's the senior. The tohais were both Io Sky and Kairi Sane. But Asuka claims she treated Io as an equal. That backfired on her, and hence the reason she's been treating Kairi the way she does. Well, that according to Asuka. I have no reason to disbelieve the Empress of Tomorrow. Asuka arrived in WWE and changed the game. It can be said that Asuka opened the door for Kairi Sane, for Io Sky.
Then Tuesday is the first NXT since WrestleMania. Gotta see that. Then Friday's the first SmackDown since WrestleMania. Even better.
When does it end?
Takes Kairi away from the dark side, so to speak, to pull her away from Asuka.
Cena was right. This is toxic.
Now aren't you glad we stayed home all weekend to
betray Asuka the same way he did?
Damn, I gotta work out.
I never take no fucking shit. Disrespectful to the culture, disrespectful to Asuka, everything else.
Damn, I gotta work out.
WrestleMania 42. This is what happened. Last week, soon. So this isn't the end. It's just a pause. She comes back. What's next for AJ? You need to watch this.
There's 5 things that Christians can't face in the Bible. Number 1, dream catchers. They look peaceful, but they're rooted in witchcraft and so the Bible actually warns us not to bring objects tied to other spiritual systems into your home because they invite
Hard pays out more.
Feel bad for Rio. She's just trying to help Kairi Sane out. You don't have to feel bad.
And I already know this is your secondary character, because there is no way that you're level 38 and on this heist.
See what I did? Asuka applauding her. Well, now my heel on a kick. Showing the person who taught you and opened all the doors for you that you're following in her footsteps, or at least trying. That's your progress. Put her in the pet cat. What's good? In the morning, yeah, it may be a dead mouse, but their heart's in the right place.
Yep.
That is a unique example. Oh, you and I both been up for like 4 straight days. Oh, knee right to the spine. And Io Sky now looking to rally. Here comes the new WWE Women's Champion, Ripley. Using Sky as a weapon. Cover now by Rhea and a kick out. Rhea won her 4th World Championship last night at WrestleMania. Of course, I mentioned Rhea and Io, former tag team champions. Congratulations to the new tag team champions, Brie Bella and the returning Paige. Incredible surprise at WrestleMania. The Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. History between these two. Oh. Open hand strikes, rocking the jaw. Rhea Ripley. Asuka, 4-time world champion in her own right. Oh, backhand. Oh, knee by Asuka. Ripley in trouble. Oh, a counter kick out of nowhere. And a cover by Rhea for the win. Asuka kicks it too. Now Ripley. Now look at Asuka. Kicking away at Io Sky.
Just disdain from Oscar when it comes to Ito. Rhea with a kick to the face. Into the official, Eddie Armando. Kyrie tried to get involved. Rhea caught her, and Oscar takes advantage of the distraction, driving Rhea out of the ring. That made Kyrie Sane now legal for the Spooky Warriors. Kyrie making the climb to the top. Rhea is in trouble. Kyrie from Sane elbow, taking out Ripley.
We need to stop those creatures before they hurt other people. First, we're gonna need some beer. Let's do it.
Caesar's 416, perfect for sharing.
Oh, Sharon? I'm right here.
No, I said sharing.
Sharon? I'm over here. Hi, Sharon. My name's Sharon.
Sharing.
Try sharing new Little Caesars 416 for only $7.99.
Pizza, pizza.
My name is Nolan and I'm a wish kid.
My son Nolan wished to be in a rock band.
My wish made me feel cool.
My husband's a musician. He knows all the local musicians in town.
Everybody rose to the occasion.
Nolan got to name the band and got to be the leader of the band.
So fun.
It's something they'll always remember.
Wishmakers grant wishes for kids like me.
Don't doubt what you can bring to the table. Just bring it.
Wishmakers want it. Did you remember to defrost the chicken?
Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
That's right.
I got cereal for dinner?
Cereal it is. Hey, how was practice today? Great. I scored 2 goals. Wow, that's super.
Proud of you, Pumpkin.
Did you?
You wouldn't feel silly on the floor, just like you wouldn't have anyone with Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. With over $30 million recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
You okay, honey? I'm okay.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
I was a slamming meal deal from 5.99. Cooked to order all day, all night.
Put the bag down. Eat at Denny's.
NBA playoffs are back. You ever miss it, Blake?
Listen, in the playoffs right now. Scoring points, getting blocks, grabbing boards.
Raining three.
This guy gets it.
You drank a lot of playoff threes, Blake?
29, brother.
Oh, I guess anything can happen in the playoffs.
Did that feel a little insulting?
Yeah. Be a part of the NBA playoffs with better payouts on FanDuel.
Inside this ring, when someone shows you weakness, you break them.
Outside the ring, the general gives you a break on your car insurance.
Didn't I tell you to stay in the locker room?
Hey, General, can anything help take the pain out of late payments?
Tough it up. Pain is how you learn.
Well, the general gives you flexible payment options to help keep you covered.
But in this ring, it's about pain, dominance, punishment.
Don't worry, Rhea. I'll take it. For a great low rate, go with the general.
The Mookie Warriors now in complete control of the brand new WWE Women's Champion Rhea Ripley in front of over 15,000 flying in Las Vegas. After WrestleMania, cover and then kicked out by Rhea. And again, we mentioned before, Rhea was a evil. Last night with Jade Cargill at WrestleMania, and the Kabuki Warriors are taking advantage.
So, this guy's meeting you off the Western Highway just before Paleto Bay. You gotta be friends who, totally overreact when you say something. Well, my friend Avi's kind of like that. A few years ago, I told him there was a warrant out on him, and he goes full hermit, like stealing food from trash cans, talking to the tree. Okay, slight change of plans. So, it would appear that some of Avi's paranoia might have been somewhat justified. Our call got picked up. They came after him, and he ran. Now he's holed up in a hut on some small island off the coast, surrounded by about 20 government agents. And much as I'd love to hang him out to dry, he's our only shot at this. Well, it's kind of our fault, so So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Innocento Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the island.
Genius of the sky is on a roll. Big kick rocks Asuka, covered by Io. Is it enough? Oh no! Asuka just got the shoulder up. Io's guy. We want to make a tag, but Rhea Ripley is still recovering on the floor. Now here comes Ripley, WWE Women's Champion. Power of Rhea Bloody Ripley hoisting up Asuka. Oh! And now Io top rope sky. Castle frog kick. Up by Rhea. Steps her up. Kick out. And Kairi Sane trying to save it as well, but a kick out by Asuka. Mitchell can't get right to the chest of Asuka. Ripley scrambled for the cover, snapped the shoulders. Both up and finished the job. Great crowd time. Up 691, looking for a red tide. Asuka cheap shot to Io.
You know what would be nice? If the people who could do difficult things weren't difficult people. The best muscle I ever worked with eats people. Ugh. The best crew leader couldn't stop lying. Best signal guy communes with animals. The best logistics person is so good at logistics, she predicts crime for the feds, the rat! And me, I'm the best hacker I know. Me. Sweaty palms, filthy mind, filthier hard drive, me. What hope do we got? Not much, you know? I just want to meet someone who can shut up, follow orders, and do a job really well. Is that too much to ask? Screw humanity and its imperfections. When we're all androids and algorithms, we can download a patch for them. Ideally, I'll be able to download the patch onto the problem people having identified their problems. She won't date me. He stole my homework. Daddy doesn't love me. But really, it's all the same. Well, how's your sea shark trip? Enjoying yourselves? Any real sharks out there? That'd be an unfortunate way for this to end.
Kick off Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania. It was not easy.
So, Avi's not gonna come out of his hut until all the cops are gone. Gone, you understand? You might not want to let him know you're there until you've got it in hand. Oh yeah, and you're gonna need a boat to get him off the island. But, I'm guessing the cops won't need theirs when you're done with them. Right? Are we clear? Get the hermit out of his hut and go!
Oh, Never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right, all right. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I see you.
You know how I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Abby to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried. Make it stop! Shit! Damn! I don't like it! Now they're after you too! They're after all of us! We should go to the hills.
Well, yeah, but that's better. Now you can actually catch up over DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza. Resin around. Perfectly crispy and crust. You thought, get out of that strip. They want to chase down that flag and all this sort of payback. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno wood-fired
All
style
this
pizza.
for the Pacific Standard Vinewood? It ain't worth it. Not even for the Union Depository.
Fun job. Fits all the gear in the whole pan. Nice. Try cookies. Discover your best deal. You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. One night, it's never you say it. Wingstop procedure. Worst the twisted teenagers. We're celebrating all of us. We're pushing to the cultures to take on this today.
Shoot me in the head before they take me. You gotta destroy the brain, or they'll bring it back to life in a jar.
I needed 24 million adults, and I struggled with one of these numbers to back more and more insane. Trouble with breathing in Russians during sleep. The loud snow.
I haven't spent this long in another person's company since they almost died last spring. Man, we cooked good.
Triple H, Undertaker, Stephanie McMahon, Stevie Stuck, and many more. Unstuck ingredients to the test. Right the weekend. That is the understatement of the year. An absolute absolutely memorable WrestleMania weekend. We got things kicked off. I got in town Wednesday night. We've had non-stop events from WWE World to right here at Monday Night Raw. Huge thank you to everybody who came and had so much fun with us. Couldn't have done it without. And you know it's a big time when the famous
Wish you'd left me alone. I didn't do anything. I was pruning the bush, not exposing myself in it. You gotta drop the heat before you meet Paige.
Todavía continúa el fin de semana de WrestleMania en el Raw más inesperado del año. Así es, no Olga. Also here tonight, the man who won the 2026 Andre the Giant Battle Royal, Royce Keys. You can catch him every Friday night on SmackDown. What a special, unbelievable effort by Royce Keys Friday night. I said it then, I'll say it again. Royce Keys has finally arrived in WWE.
I knew they were listening. I built their receivers. You can hear me now, can't you, you fucking jackasses? I'd take roadkill stew and trash juice over IAA mind control drugs any day. I would. That possum told me it was gonna get weird. Looked right in my eye and said it. I should have run when I had the chance.
Oh, are you a cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
Oh, I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient? I've got some tools. Come on. Lester will meet you back at your place.
No,
and don't
Bell
worry,
Brown.
the transponder will be ready for the job.
Oh.
I've been dealing with a lot of loss. Past 6 months, maybe since October. I was overseas wrestling in Japan, and I got a phone call that woke me up. And my friend and my MMA trainer, Drew Rufus, didn't wake up after. and the caterers and the producers and the people in the truck and the truck drivers. Everybody makes this place a well-oiled machine. The real heroes, the real superstars behind the back. My job is easy. These are the men and women that drive day in and day out with their families that are with me so often that they need family. I just had to show a little bit of respect last night on my jacket. Yeah, give it up for it. Unfortunately, most recently, my friend Bo Leeds passed away on April 1st in Chicago. I lost last night.
Fucking hell!
All the aforementioned lawsuits came a little bit more. The thing is, every week I came here and these people determinedly helping me heal and get through all these losses. Being heavyweight champion gave me an anger and a reason to not just slow down and reduce myself to a puddle of tears every single day, even if I wanted to. So I just wanted to come out here and say thank you for helping me process all this grief. You all helped me get through all of those losses. Something else.
Good Lord.
That said, you know, being heavyweight champion when you're 46 years old, for 3 minutes, not bad. That's the cherry on top of one hell of a Sunday, right? And then I could have just used myself to a puddle of
SYM.
instead.
I knew this day would come!
Ready. I need to entertain all of you. And because I stayed ready,
This is way insane.
an opportunity ago, Seth gets hurt. I've been another one who championship man. So this thing you know, I'm heavyweight champion. And if I didn't stay ready, you'd be here cheating, talking to Jake so instead of me. I don't know how to do it, man. I'd like to too. This is the program, Vegas. So I stayed ready, and that's all I've been able to do, because I never know when a championship opportunity is just flat out of the sky. So yeah, I lost last night. But no, I'm not stupid myself. Because I'm still the best in the world, the baddest ass. And I came here to Vegas, and I said I had a dream ever since I was a little kid, and I stood under the brightest lights on the stage in front of the world, and I proved it. I gave everything I had. It just wasn't my sight. And I'm not going to cry about it, and I'm not going to go home and sulk, and I'm not going on vacation. I am going to stay ready, because you never know when a championship opportunity is going to.
Oh, dang.
It was just a matter of time.
Most likely a setup.
I was leaving. Is this you? No, don't leave. This is Monday Night Raw. This is your time, CM Punk. Hey, maybe I assumed, maybe I'm incorrect in this assumption, but I was standing by, I was watching like all your peers back there, and this isn't necessarily what I expected. Did you think I was gonna freak out? Oh, you thought I was gonna crash out, didn't you? Punk, if you're asking me if I thought you were gonna freak out, yeah. All right, that's fair. No, I mean, you know who I am, and I know who you are. I know how you like to handle things. But you're buttoned up. Again, this is not what I was expecting. I'm glad that Vegas gave you the flowers that they did. You certainly deserve them. Always. I gotta don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm the one standing here feeling and looking like a loser. Wait. Why are you saying I should feel like a loser?
What's up, mister?
Ah, good. Yes, you're doing good. Just,
3 more little tasks to perform, and we should be good to go. Okay, first, we're going to need some hacking equipment, the kind that nobody makes, and the sets that are in existence are all traced. So we'll need to rob it from someone who won't mention that it's gone missing. Bank robbers! These guys. Now, they've set up a warehouse behind Vinewood Boulevard, maybe. Maybe they're getting some of the same ideas we are. Now, I recommend that you get the same van they have and switch out the equipment. And that way, when you make the run, they'll go chasing after their own van, and then one of you can get away clean with the equipment. And at the same time, we'll need these thermal charges for the first vault door. Now, Merriweather, with whom I understand you are very, very well acquainted, has a regular contract to carry explosives across the city for their mining company. You will attack the convoy in Calafia Bridge, take the charges from that shipment. And lastly, we're going to need some bikes. Fast ones. Really, really fast ones. And I've sourced some very, very, very fast bikes indeed. They're currently being borrowed from the manufacturer by a group of bikers that lives out in Sandy Shores and Alderney and all the corners of the country that are still living in the past. Anyway, get all that done, and we'll be good to go. Okay, bye. Okay, we're gonna get this equipment. First up, you gotta collect the van from outside my garment factory. When you've got the van, I'll come back to you with details on what to do next. You see, I've split a larger task up into a series of smaller, easily achievable goals. Got that from a management book. Does it make you like me more? Do you feel like you're working more effectively? Well, hey, at least you're not thinking about having to kill people. Oh, damn it, I bet that's all you're thinking about now. Okay, now take out the competition. The crew in the alley's gotta go before you swap across the equipment. They can't know which van the box is in.
You're telling me Jack Howitzer couldn't use me? After all the shit he's been through? I spent 2 seasons in the Octagon. I can do this. Just make it happen, Terry, or else I'll find myself a new agent. Later.
All right, they clear? Now for the bait and switch. Move the equipment into our van. Up on a wild goose chase in the other van. Shit, backup's incoming. They'll lead the crew away from the van with their equipment in it. Take him out to Vespucci. There's an alley the Vagos use. If you torch the van there, they might think it's a gang thing. wild goose chase in the other van. Shit, backup's incoming. Lead the crew away from the van with their equipment in it. Take him out to Vespucci. There's an alley the Vagos use. If you torch the van there, they might think it's a gang thing.
Player saved outfits.
No escape for Penta. We know what's on Rusev's mind.
Really was here for a reason more than just us. Life is so clear. Where did that life go?
If you find graffiti in a women's school bathroom, you could actually get rid of doing this. Most kids would just walk past it, but instead, grab a sponge and tell your teacher you'll clean it.
Did you catch this unexpected WrestleMania moment? Paige was seen backstage with CM Punk after her return. Punk was surprised and asked, "What are you doing here?" And just moments later, they shared a hug. It was a wholesome moment. Showed real respect between the two. From shocking return to emotional reunion, WrestleMania delivered something special. Did you catch this?
Something bigger. We had this come to our dressing room.
So, this guy's meeting you off the Western Highway just before Toledo Bay. Do you have any friends who, totally overreact when you say something? Well, my friend Avi's kind of like that. A few years ago, I told him there was a warrant out on him, and he goes full hermit, like Steve. Okay, slight change of plans. So, it would appear that some of Avi's paranoia might have been somewhat justified. Our call got picked up. They came after him, and he ran. Now he's holed up in a hut on some small island off the coast, surrounded by about 20 government agents. As much as I'd love to hang him out to dry, he's our only shot at this. And well, it's kind of our fault, so... So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Edison Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the island.
Wrestling all I want. This TV, this
These neighbors,
That's why we have
6 miles. It's about to be. These friends of mine, they tell you they feel sorry for you because I was part.
Dumbest thing ever was me. I was angry. Our friends are coming from
literally blows out air. Super simple and totally works.
Things that are poisoning your cat.
Here's how to make fresh pasta.
Yeah, this is absolutely insane. The original tribal chief was initially dead. Just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania and took the World Heavyweight Championship. And guess what? He returned with this classic old theme song. He's already declaring a new reign of terror. This wonderful.
You got the sea sharks? Get to the island. It's only a matter of time before he does a Butch Cassidy the nut job.
People think of big numbers. They think of something like a billion, a trillion, a quadrillion, or maybe even a quintillion. Numbers in our world go much higher than that because one of the largest numbers in the world is something known as a multiples, and it actually is magically large. See, to put into perspective, this number cannot be written down in full in the physical universe because even if you use every atom in the observable universe as a piece of paper, you would still run out of space to write all of this equals down. Meaning, hypothetically, if someone ever tried to print this number out or write this number fully down, all that mass together would quite literally create a black hole holding an Earth. But thankfully that won't happen because it is impossible to do this because we don't have the resources. When numbers reach this massive size, it's hard for our brains to even comprehend. This number could end the world.
500K or dinner with Jesus?
Dinner with Jesus. I go, God, dinner with Jesus. No, but where?
Dinner with Jesus.
Jesus.
Why do you say that?
The Lord is my Savior. We love Jesus.
500 is no money, but at the end of the day, you spend with Jesus, there's no price.
500K or dinner with
Saturday, August 1st, Sunday, August 2nd, U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. We'll go on sale Friday, May 1st at 10 a.m. Central.
Rock returned at WrestleMania 42 was interrupting their moment with Cody's main event matches. Unfortunately,
Additionally, exclusive pre-sale offer for Chase Freedom Card members will begin Wednesday.
you know how crazy that is? You know how crazy that is? McDonald's CEO got busted again. Think about it before me. Apologize. I am 38, 39 in May. I think I've got more than a couple of years left. The dynamic of the industry changes so much. With that said, I feel like we stand with career.
People said they were listening, but watch this. One of them goes off with raw vocals, and the others start trying to not.
Real reason Obafemi only said 3 words on Raw tonight, following his historic win over Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. Obafemi just tips his internal ratings. Amidst that thunderous Raw crowd, Oba uttered only 3 words. The ruler has arrived, and the reason for the short promo is simple. Just like Roman's "This is my urine" moment, Oba's silence was a psychological power move, because by refusing to elaborate after slaying the beast, he signaled that his presence alone is the message.
How about this return, golden return to the top of the mountain? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the new Women's World Champion. WrestleMania Saturday was going in its care for the world title. What a way to make an entrance for the event challenger. Liv Sullivan, who had her sights locked in on gold. Roxanne
Yeah, that's the set of the story.
Raquel Rodriguez. So the chance for reflection of the match
That's
on
about 6 weeks, but then the rest of it, after this little commercial, last week's wrestling. Then they'll do a backstage segment, which is like a comedy thing. Then back to commentary to talk about that one. Then what happens is next week's wrestling.
I got a job offer so next week too, right here in Vegas.
He's got the fight of his life in 6 weeks. We got to eat every Friday.
Is that what you like?
It's Martin.
Goodbye, YouTube music. Goodbye, goodbye.
Did you know if you tore a mixed
Las Vegas, that is the smartest thing y'all said all day. Because you are now in the presence of the greatest women's world champion.
There are a couple of people I'd like to thank. First off, to my Judgment Day family, Davey, Roxy, my daddy, Domin, Raquel. You guys have been my rock, and I would not be where I am today without you guys. So I love you guys and thank you. Secondly, now this one one might surprise you guys, but believe it or not, my WrestleMania opponent, Stephanie McNair.
Oh, shit!
We beat the hell out of each other, but she reminded me of a feeling that I haven't felt in a long time. It reminded me of who I am and how I am the most talented woman in the WWE. This is my division. This is my show. And this is my championship.
Fuck this, Michael.
If you guys thought that I wasn't happy against Roman before, don't you think
Who? Soul Ruka. NXT call-ups.
Watching your journey over the last 2 decades and seeing you in that time, it's really right on that time. Nice that you are a top woman in this division. Honestly, you deserve this. And you see, you championship celebration with mom and family. But you know what? I really appreciate that you were so nice to me.
Motherfucker!
you turned on Morgan, sweetie. You know, I will give you a chance right now to save yourself.
Liv, you're about to get punched in the face.
You're gonna have to fire thing right now.
I think you're misreading this whole situation. I don't have your to think about it. But I sure as hell don't want to back down for one either.
Yeah.
So, Bobby's not gonna come out of his hut until all the cops are gone. Gone, you understand? You might not want to let him know you're there until you've got it in hand. Oh yeah, and you're gonna need a boat to get him off the island. But, I'm guessing the cops won't need theirs when you're done with them. Right?
Nowhere to run!
Somebody help me! What the fuck? Go fuck yourself. Screw you! Jesus
Premier
Christ!
Wireless.
Go fuck yourself.
No points facility, Mike. Let's be honest. Premier Wireless.
Screw you!
Someone shows you weakness, right?
Go fuck yourself. No fucking way.
I'll take the pain.
Somebody help me!
Pump it up.
Screw you!
You might be surprised by what you do. I call this little routine fire with ice.
Don't push me, shithead! Shit, man! Stupid asshole! Prepare to be amazed, and then dead! Oh my God! Fucking dick!
Getting too cool. Give them 2 taken streets.
I've got your number!
Impromptu matchup here tonight. World champion Lincoln against the Soul Workup Fanatics made up on a Monday Night Raw. And we're with a tremendous opportunity tonight. The Saint of Soul Workup has been athletically blessed. Might be the understatement of the night. This woman is going to have a very bright future in WWE. Unfortunately, for Liv Morgan, could be the women's world champion's expense. You know, we make a lot of mistakes out there. I should say, I make a lot of mistakes out here, man. Liv Morgan, Ruka now turns it around. Showing is down. Kicked out by Liv. It's been called for something. I'll call the action. Well, listen, I'm not going to take the heat for this, but this must go up prediction. Prediction points go. It was actually number 3. Let's do a big performance by Soul. Looking out, arguably bigger opportunity right now on Monday Night Raw to knock off the women's world champion. Soul went for the moonsault. Liv Morgan got the knees up.
Are we clear? Get the hermit out of his hut and go!
I would imagine that Soul would jump right to the front of the line of championship contenders.
Never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right. Let's go.
Moving in action against her former friend, now bitter enemy, Zarya, in a last woman standing match.
Let's get out of here.
Think of what she did back in Saturday night's main event against Baylor.
I see.
You know, I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Avi to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried.
Memphis average boy. She's been a niche sport at the University of Oregon. After that, she wanted to be a stunt woman at one point in her life. Now she finds herself just 4 years in to a wrestling career. I'm not impressed. No small part is why Ruka has succeeded at the level that she has in such a short period of time. And Ruka has enough athleticism. Sometimes it can overcompensate for a lack of experience or in-ring technique, but she just makes X factor. Makes her own moves up as she goes. Very exciting to watch. Ruka is a high flyer, but she says, I'm not your typical high flyer. Being tall gives me an edge. But now Liv Morgan better be on the lookout. Here comes Soul. Oh, take it out. Ruka put on the show. And it's the women's world champion. What we didn't realize is that letter moves back. See how wet 2 points and disappears when Lexington switch? Here's the switch.
Are we clear? Get the hermit out of his hut and go!
Never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right. Let's go.
72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 Crew Cab models.
Let's get out of here. I see you. I don't like it.
Damn it all. You ain't too smart, are you?
You know, I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Avi to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried.
This is Monday Night Raw, live from Las Vegas. Team Mobile, 13,691 on hand for this impromptu matchup between Liv Morgan, the women's world champ, and Sol Ruka, brand new to Monday Night Raw, fresh from NXT. And now Liv Morgan, who way, the three amigos make face. Oh, nice reversal by Ruka. Such impressive quickness from Sol Ruka. Will rip Morgan over into a snap suplex, but now what's the Soul do with her creation, with this space she finds? And Morgan with a right, and Ruka in the fight as well. Oh, brutal open hand strikes from both women. Back and forth we go. The brand new women's world champion Liv Morgan, Sol Ruka, arriving on Monday's Night Raw. What a night it's been thus far. The tribal chief will be here. Big uppercut. Ruka with the uppercut. Morgan sent across the ring. Oh, and a big elbow from Sol Ruka, who's rallying now, taking the fight to the champ. Into the corner. German suplex released by Ruka. Ruka extremely comfortable in the air, on the ropes. Here she comes. That's a drop kick. And a kick by Ruka. Lord, that running knee covered out. It's an angle. Put her away. Live with the shoulder up. Take another look at Sol Ruka launching herself into the air in that full extension with those long legs right to the sternum of Liv Morgan. Sol Ruka starting to roll in this one. Have to fight through the pain to get the job done.
Of course, they'll have Sol Ruka win.
Getting into position on the rope. Trying to get up top, and she gets there. Ruka now. Oh, runs into the road broken by Liv Morgan. Here's the cover. It's the go.
That was botched.
So, Morgan, come out here to celebrate. You end up in an important matchup with something you're not familiar with, and you could begin your new world championship reign taking an L on the very first night you step in the ring. Well, when you're the champ, you got to fight, right? Calling it Adam Pearce doesn't like you. And then Morgan going for it with the elbow. Solo. Australian, long-time friend from bitter rival. He's got a last minute standing match, but that's tomorrow night. Sonya trying to ruin the debut of just because didn't see how much she was dealing with Morgan. Now the official begins to count in a count of three. Sol Ruka, an extraordinary performance tonight, only to the airport by Saria, her former friend, and now her bitter enemy.
Hard pays out 875,000. Easy only pays out 350.
People around the world
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of a spotlight on him. Anyway, now I'm told they put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now, is that clear? Can we get going? All right. And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. Two of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prof. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone flies out of there except for the bus thief. Professor Reshkovsky takes control of the plane. The three of you on board take a jump. The professor's out of U.S. airspace and reunited with his precious car. Simple. Should be the easiest money you'll ever make. Speak soon.
The most reliable Wi-Fi built for streaming WWE. Well, as they've been all in the front row too. East and Jim Jones all together hosting the podcast. Let's rap about it. Michael Cole, I know you're a subscriber. You're a big fan of the Let's Rap About It podcast. I am, but Giuliani's still my guy. You can have more than one guy. You're like this. Anyhow, let's talk about what happened at WrestleMania yesterday. We kicked things off, of course, on ESPN. Brock Lesnar, Boba Fett delivering a false embrace, but what happened after that? Shocking.
I'm here to feel good about anything. I'm here to cause utter-freaking chaos. I'm the meanest and baddest son of a bitch that ever walked the face of the planet. The single moment that I realized Brock Lesnar would be the next big thing, the very first moment I ever laid eyes on Brock Lesnar. The youngest WWE champion in history. It was terrifying as a movie character. The biggest freak we've ever had in this business. There was such a mystique around it. There was just a different aura around Brock.
And I don't like people. Oh, dear Lord. Logan Paul.
And that is the mission where it lies. Next. Presents this painting. Jason Gray. This.
Bad Bunny.
What? You're just gonna walk away? Try to bring the juice.
Never leave a sick behind. I bring the juice.
Maybe the Netflix game night with Barbara Party. Don't know who might show up. If you've got Netflix, you've got game night. That Black is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injured. Go to morganpeople.com. We're in Las Vegas tonight at T-Mobile Arena. 14,691 WWE's got some hands. Wrapping up a spectacular weekend in Las Vegas with WWE. And it's measured in race.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul. I have a whole speech prepared, but the beginning of this entire program threw me off a bit. You know, my favorite part of WrestleMania has always been expect the unexpected. And yesterday was a moment
that was so unexpected. It will live inside my heart, and I suggest a lot of other people's hearts for the rest of their lives. And yet, despite the fact that earlier tonight, Phil Sierra Trump came out here and was kissing the asses of all the people backstage and in the production truck and all the people behind the scenes and how great they are. This supposed greatest production team of all time, where they get the best and all forever steal my piece in the madhouse. So these stupid bitches in the truck and the production team just can't take the reality of what went down yesterday. So let me bestow upon you my wisdom. Please take him out of the now and put him in the forever. Because he's not the now, and he will forever be the baddest that has ever been in a WWE ring. And that beast's name.
Brock Lesnar.
Let's talk about the now. And the now is the fact that WWE is experiencing a resurgence in the tag team division. Heavyweight tag team champions of the world, the Vision. And if I can interrupt scheduled programming for a moment, ladies and gentlemen, a personal message from Logan Paul. The only reason that the Lord chose it. The only reason that the Usos and Eliminate stole the victory from the Brooklyn at WrestleMania was because of that ungrateful, backstabbing Russo access fee.
I call a match between Logan Paul and ISO Speed.
Nothing that happened at WrestleMania matters. Nothing. Because guess what? I show Speed left this weekend with a piece of my fist lodged in his fist. And Austin and I left this weekend retained as your still tag team champions of the world. I think it's only fitting if we all take a moment to realize the fact what a magnificent
magnificent favor that was done for me by Gunther. And Gunther, sir, not only do I thank you, I also realize I owe you one. Anytime you're ready, I'm willing to repay. But the best assist of the weekend belongs to the man that cut Seth Rollins in half. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back to Monday Night Raw, the Ring the unpredictable badass, Ron Breaker. The man who led the overthrow of Seth Rollins in the Vision. And the man who returned at WrestleMania during a Seth Rollins-Gunther match. I have seemingly nowhere Breaker would level the former Vision leader with a spear at ringside. And then after the match, after Gunther had procured the victory, a 75-yard dash, folks, a full head of steam, and one more thunderous spear to Seth freaking Rollins. A freak of nature. Ron Breaker has been out for a few months with injury. Is back to 100%. The Vision growing stronger by the day. I was thinking today, 1 year ago, ironically, is when I became the leader of the Vision right here in this very same arena, because Seth Rollins was too weak. I don't know about you, but my favorite part about WrestleMania weekend was watching Seth Rollins get this close to beating Gunther, and then I ruined everything for him. I hope you're back there at home. Who knows? Single game from this day forward, I will be coming after you. I'm going to attack you. I'm going to make you realize. Rollins, not a hard man to find tonight. Breaker looks around. Rollins with an equalizer. Steel chair to the Vision. But Seth got caught with that left from Theory. And now the pressure on the beat down on Rollins. This is a ultra situation for Seth 2-on-1.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of a spotlight on him. Anyway, now I'm told they put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now, is that clear? Can we get going? All right. And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. 2 of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prof. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone flies out of there except for the bus thief. Professor Reshkovsky takes control of the plane. The three of you on board take a jump. The professor's out of U.S. airspace and reunited with his precious car. Simple. Should be the easiest money you'll ever make. Speak soon.
Easy. We're not done yet. Paul said it. Uh-oh. The WWE Universe. He's chasing you through the crowd. Roman's on a mission. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stopping Breaker in his tracks with a super kick. Breaker made the front. Rollins said, oh, I'm going to... Well, and Breaker just expects. You see, he was busted open because of that steel chair by Seth Rollins. And Breaker now gonna punish Rollins, who's still banked up for the match with Gunther. I'll never get this story out. Everything that you have ever done, these people, everyone, will remember you as a shell of what you used to be. Breaker's and Rollins once and for all. Yes, you see Rollins midsection. Oh, from the spears from this past weekend.
Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA. Here we go. Okay, you're splitting into two teams. Transporter, officer, you're the ground team. To start with, you'll collect our bus from the junkyard at Sandy Shores. Demolitions, you're the perimeter team. You'll be hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport. The pilot's going to LSIA. And me, I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine, so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Demolitions has got a jerry can and some sticky bombs too. Let's get to work.
Start taking your cues from Seattle. With me, I've stood behind you for 20 years, defending you, taking bullets for you.
We've paid them off at LSIA. They'll open the gate and let you on the runways.
And
Ever since we jumped you out, years.
The demon.
Air traffic's red flagged the plane and they're scrambling jets. Pilot, if they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers. Stay strong up there. You need to hold off those jets until the ground team get Reshkovsky out of the facility.
Bull crap. Then how are you playing with a broken controller? Stop following me, go after the Jets. Bullshit.
Look for the coup de grace to McDonough. Rolls out of harm's way. McDonough now right to the back and foul on the floor. McDonough has taken over.
That was your fault because you don't know how to defend me.
Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA.
No, I said Sharon. Sharon? I know Sharon. I know Sharon. Today, it's John City. Today, we found the chance that is breaking the rewards. With 5% after I was stuff like politics or gas, yeah, you're like the farmers, the street. It's all those purchases with the crap. The more that cash back in the fight to the savings account, that you're hitting your goals and things like that. Sorry. Switch to Charlie. America's number one choice today. I will prefer stolen days.
We've paid them off at LSIA. They'll open the gate and let you on the runways.
It's separation of change. Just gone to this.
Damn! Missile drop kick. Coup de grace.
We got a problem. Air traffic's red flagged the plane and they're scrambling jets. Pilot, if they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers. Stay strong up there. You need to hold off those jets until the ground team get Reshkovsky out of the facility. We need to do this fast, people.
What exactly is this fear? I think it's a fair question.
See the World Championship. I was MC. Let's let me talk to you. Congratulations. Must be good and proud of something. This big set of guys getting in. That's all. Make that big go down. It wants to be like that being that about to say L-A, yeah.
Gunther like that interruption much. How dare anybody interrupt the ring jumper? Well, Monday Night Raw live on Netflix heads to the border, Laredo, Texas next week, and what a we have in store. We're going to see the return of the brand new women's intercontinental So we have a very special. Wait a minute, this has got to be a mistake. Sir, he's on roll for good now. Oh my! Whose name do I say to make him disappear?
Say it.
Let's just try not to make it forever, okay? You handle your business here, and I'll go be the champion. That's not happening.
You go this. Without we always spoil brothers.
You say. Looking forward to it.
Roman Reigns will be here in a matter of moments as we take a look at this very interesting fact. Roman Reigns won his first career World Heavyweight Championship last night in his 11th career WrestleMania event.
They choose to be small, they spring. things for you. Healthy routines for them. Greetings, make health a treat. Nice hit like home. Papa John's, fresh, never frozen, original don't make six and point because it's only pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. These days, you've got two choices. Buying and certified technicians to help.
Both of those.
It's going to wow, that's super. Probably get caught yet.
Just like you want everyone to work introduce over $30 billion from our acquired clients. There's a reason to obey.
You okay?
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Tonight's WWE Raw is brought to you by DoorDash. Your door to more. The world champs in the ring.
Las Vegas!
I was going to keep it simple tonight. I was going to talk about this title. I was going to talk about business moving forward. I was going to talk about the future. And then I ran into my cousins, and it just made sense that we discuss some family business first.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of a spotlight on him. Anyway, now I'm told they put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now, is that clear? Can we get going? All right? And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. Two of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prop. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone flies out of there except for the bus thief. Professor Reshkovsky takes control of the plane. The three of you on board take a jump. The professor's out of U.S. airspace and reunited with his precious car. Simple. Should be the easiest money you'll ever make. Speak soon.
That's because we're the system. This ain't us. This is us. This is the power. When we all come together, nobody can touch us. We got the whole concept. I speak for my brother when I say this. You the OTC. You'll always be our trouble too.
But
Anytime the bloodline leave your city, everybody already knows. Liquid Jones and we the one.
Jacob, Fatu.
I said it was a family affair. The Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
How much you want to bet Jacob joins?
Brutal encounter for Jacob Fatu defeating Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania.
Here we go. Okay, you're splitting into two teams. Transporter, officer, you're the ground team. To start with, you'll collect our bus from the junkyard in Sandy Shores. Demolitions, you're the perimeter team. You'll be hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport. The pilot's going to LSIA. And me, I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Demolitions has got a jerry can and some sticky bombs too. Let's get to work. Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA. We've paid them off at LSIA. They'll open the gate and let you on the runways.
Uh-oh.
The question is,
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. That's gonna be a nice match. That's gonna be a hellacious match if it happens.
Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA.
Your team what?
We've paid them off at LSIA. They'll open the gate and let you on the runways.
You owe me $20.
Problem. Air traffic's red flagged the plane and they're scrambling jets. Pilot, if they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers. Stay strong up there. You need to hold off those jets until the ground team get Reshkovsky out of the facility.
Fly towards the jet, not towards me.
Looks like the ground team have actioned the evac. Pilot, coordinate the pickup. Demolitions, do what you can do. We're almost there, people. Pilot, they have the asset. Coordinate with the ground team, choose a place to land, and pull them out of there. The local PD are all over this.
airborne ASAP. Okay, get the plane out of there. Demolitions, keep with them. When the rest of the crew bails, you'll be picking them up. You need to evade the authorities before you bail out of there. Run evasive maneuvers, get clear, then head toward the drop zone. This all goes to plan, you rendezvous on the beach in the Palomino Highlands. And remember, Reshkovsky's paying you to get him out. I'm just a friendly stranger you know very little about.
Stop this!
Violet, you need to be defending me, which means you shouldn't be directly behind me.
Hey, Lopez, are you good for this?
I should say, I've been impressed by your professionalism. I'm not gonna go into it, but Rashkovsky's part of something bigger. Way bigger. I need to make a few more inquiries, and we'll be ready to go on a job that requires your particular skill set. Don't retire on me just yet.
Demo, you should already be on the beach by now.
Once.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way. In a good way. In a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no! Let's stop it. Stop it. It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery. Here we go. Whew. Here it is.
Only 1 million follower accounts.
I missed this.
Randy Orton was originally planned to win at WrestleMania 42. According to Bodyslam, the plan for Orton to win the title was solid until just a few weeks ago. Instead of switching the belt, WWE decided to keep it on Cody Rhodes for now. The main reason for the pivot is that WWE isn't finished with this story yet. WWE officials knew the feud between Rhodes and Orton was going to continue well past WrestleMania. Instead of a title change, they used a big post-match segment to set up the next chapter of their rivalry. By keeping the belt on Cody, they can keep the tension building toward their next big match. Orton delivered a vicious punt kick to Rhodes to end night one. Randy Orton.
Only Google can comment on this video. I just made a video talking about how the official Google account commented on one of my YouTube shorts. Play D&D alone.
How far would you go? Logan Paul called for the drone shot, but took way too long. And Cody Rhodes made him pay with a superplex. This looks straight out of a video game.
It's legal. That's why Logan didn't go for the conference. I'm going to get a bird's eye view.
Logan Paul, I emphasize again, it is free.
As CM Punk quietly reinvented his entrance. On Raw after Mania, Punk found himself face-to-face with Cody Rhodes, who threw down a massive challenge and teased what could be their next big feud. But what really caught attention was Punk's entrance. Just like at WrestleMania, Punk walked out of Gorilla in complete silence. They delayed the music until it's clobbering time. For now, it looks like a temporary switch. Has CM Punk...
So you went through a bad breakup?
Never know. When a championship opportunity is just going to fall out of the sky. Never know.
Danhausen got a blimp for WrestleMania. WWE has made a deal with Goodyear, so Danhausen now has a blimp. Now, I don't know why AEW didn't like Danhausen. I kind of do. It's probably because he was a CM Punk guy, but WWE is treating Danhausen like royalty, as they should. Danhausen is a great character. Now, I don't know if AEW just didn't like Danhausen or Danhausen didn't want to be featured on AEW television anymore after CM Punk's exit. But either way, I'm happy to see him successful and thriving in WWE. The script WWE is using for Danhausen is honestly the script AEW should be using for Orange Cassidy. I feel like Orange lost some of his luster, and him popping up in random places doing some random funny stuff with everybody on the roster might elevate him a little bit again. Danhausen got a blimp for WrestleMania. WWE has made a deal with Goodyear.
Did you think getting your tonsils removed means they have to cut into your neck? Many people...
Unknown WWE facts. He rejected the Spirit Squad. Alongside 3 other guys, Elijah Burke was called into McMahon's office.
Ruthless Depression era. WrestleMania Night 1's main event.
Okay. So,
Triple H once again showed that no...
It's not ruthless depression, it's ruthless aggression.
Alright, here we go. The one we've all been waiting for. Alright, put your masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. You're on... well, crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, hacker, your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. Then when that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up.
Know who you did. Jangles. What's up, mister? What's up, mister? know, he will be.
Outside mission?
Right.
Okay. So,
And you've got to stop telling my little cousins these stories. You're freaking them out.
What's so wrong? It's Easter. I'm just telling them the story about a man who was attacked, tortured, brutalized, beaten, killed, and buried for dead, and then he rose again.
The Undertaker.
Paid for our sins. Is that so wrong?
That would be well and fine if you were talking about the crucifixion. What are you actually talking about?
The Undertaker's feud with Randy Orton in 2005.
Exactly.
It's a modern spin.
And you've got to stop telling my little cousins these stories. You're freaking them out.
What's so wrong? It's Easter. I'm just telling them the story about a man.
The expedition team will leave as immediately following in Monday.
Alright, here we go. The one we've all been waiting for. Alright, put your masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. You're on, well, crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, Hacker, your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. When that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up.
CM Punk told Roman Reigns that any Bloodline member can show up at WrestleMania, and it doesn't matter because each one of them can get it. And they're thinking is, the main one is here. We're in Vegas. I'm not celebrating. I'm not celebrating. What you see?
Let's sell a pop.
So hide it. You don't keep hiding, alright? The main one's here, and they give me opportunity. Trust me. There won't be no other time that CM Punk will ever come back. Don't put that to sleep. Hello. CM Punk told Roman Reigns that any Bloodline member actually has in the ring.
Ramming me with your bike doesn't get anything done. I only move once all three of you have that setting turned on. Because I'm sick and tired of going all the way to the bank just to have to turn around and drive all the way back because somebody quits. Because they don't want to communicate. I go to the bank once all three of you have that setting turned on, not just one person. Because I will only say how we are going to complete this one time, not three. Yeah. But only in-game voice chat.
Stop making your grass like this. This looks fake and amateur. Instead, add a plane and give it grass material. Press tab to edit, right-click, and subdivide a few times. Press O and create a basic terrain. Then go to the Particles tab and create a new hair system. Enable Advanced, crank the count up, and keep the length short. To break the CG perfection, add some Brownian and damp forces. Scroll down, set children to interpolated. Adjust the display amount.
Yep, saw that happening.
To your liking. Finally, set the diameter root to 0.3. Congrats.
What's up?
How could you know we were a mistake? Drive away. You wrote a memoir.
Yep.
Now hang on.
Well, then I'll be spokesperson for my people, like Ralph Abernathy.
Brown. I like that name. Man, this story's filling in a lot of gaps. But I want to know about Dad and his broken heart.
Your brother lost a lot in his life. His hair, his mother, mortgage, and monopoly that any man ought. There we go, Daddy. Remember our old neighbor, Miss Viola? Well, she was pregnant while there was no limit on how many pets one single lady could own. Miss Viola? Isn't she cuckoo? Now, son, a lot of people are cuckoo till you need something from them. I knew that Bongo would have a good home there. Birds would never find him. Gosh, Miss Viola, I want you and your husband to know how much I appreciate this.
Well, let's get this dog in.
Son, why don't you give him your sweatshirt so he'll remember you? Okay. How long till we come back and get him? I had to tell my boy we were giving away his dog for good. I wasn't sure if a 6-year-old could even understand the concept. What? No! No! No!
this black eyes and say, "Yeah, friend, where's Gongo? He's still at the crazy lady. I just sleep, son." Listen, I can think of something you'd enjoy more than killing a dog. No, breaking a man's spirit.
A walking pile of shit.
Church after. Fine. I had to take care of his hounds for a year. I tried to wear a microphone suit, but those eugenic stoopies always found their way in.
Hello? Hey, what's going on, brother?
But the hardest part was that my son was so angry with me. Out of school today, it just me. Probably wondering how I got rabies. Well, our relationship never recovered. And now I'm ignoring the problems that never fix it. Doesn't make sense to me. I happen to remember it just a little differently. Granted, I was just a kid. A flatter day. Always hated my head stuff. Just found it a wicked environment. Just so we could hang out with a bunch of rich boys. Get their Spanish toys, never get their toy actually fun. And then what happened? Geez, my story doesn't make much sense except the Santa.
Yeah, at least it was short.
Hey, wait. One part of the story even Grandpa didn't know about. But later I went to rescue Bud. There was one thing I wasn't prepared for. But for one, Jumpy, not me. He had become a dummy. Well, that's just the way dogs are. That's the style of faithful creature God ever made. Robert, maybe you should take a look at this. A Christmas card I got from Miss Viola years later. It's just like scripture. Bravo, I get this. I like those church supports we gave away all day. Privilege help. And you your apology. Never understood that till now. Only because I like to love that dog more than me. I feel sorry for your good dad. Just because I put you home when I made your dog food. Give me a hot spot. Okay, but with a lot of practice. Like your carrots, but one shake. What flavor? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I caught stickers. But that's not a flavor. Everything's a flavor in the kitchens of today.
You just made things even worse. What? I thought you just said Margot lived here without being tempted. Let's go kick things in here. No kids. That's what
Hi, Mom. It's great to meet you. See, I'm shining. Is these plans pulled up here?
is these maps built?
These nice. Switch driver.
Survive in this new world. The man who is prepared to enter.
Oh my god, this unsourced, undated video has convinced me beyond any doubt.
I'm the guy who wanna know when the stuff hits the fan. Hey man, no need to almost sweat. Well, home is gone. Let's all go into our suspended state till he gets back. Meet the Springfield crowd.
Crap! Oh, I hate you guys. Always partying on the deck with your dogsiders while us town are swimming the bilge.
Trappies, peppers. I like your hatred.
It's based on nothing.
It's... Now, Homer, what would you do in the case of an EMP? Electromagnetic pulse.
A burst of radiation that knocks out every electrical system in the country.
I'd slash my wrist. Oh, without my electric gun.
There is an alternative to suicide.
I can't conceive of any.
We can teach you the skills you need to survive any crisis. All we ask is that you keep your planning secret. We won't have room for all the unprepared.
Don't worry, I'm very good at keeping secrets. Depending too.
What you reading, Dad?
Honey, everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about.
When grown-ups say that, it means there is something to worry about.
Just go play your saxophone. Oh, you kid.
What does that mean?
secrets. I have no secrets. Just enjoy this golden time you will soon cling desperately to the memory of. Smell some bread.
This gasoline is money, and even though lots of things are razor sharp, no one ever shaves.
Hollywood has taught you well, my son. Now let's push play. Now the Ice Bishop of Beverly Hills will teach you the true meaning of bubble.
I've come from a place where the land is warm, and the only ice is made by machines called fridge ratons. Fridge ratons! Fridge ratons!
Fridge ratons!
What did you say, refrigerator?
Do not question the wisdom of Tom Skerritt.
Here it is, Homer. Springfield Preppers, top secret bug-out recruit.
Well, your end of the world is better than my during the world.
Homer, we all know America's collapse is about 3 months away.
6 weeks at most.
There's always one alarmist. Anyway, when the 4 horsemen ride, we want you and your collaterals right here with us.
Listen, I've got to know. You're not just being nice to me because in a pinch you could make candles for my family.
Well, that is part of it.
It's okay, I know what I am.
I can't find all the cereals, wrappers, juice boxes, the butter brush.
A lot of that stuff must have got lost in the move.
What move? We haven't moved. What's going on?
Well, I want to tell you, but I promised to keep it a secret.
You can't have secrets from your wife.
It's very late in the marriage to tell me that. It's all our supplies behind a fake wall.
Not the basement book cleaner.
See? These are our bug-out bags. In here is everything we need to survive. Blooming kablooey.
She was just trying to see her aware of the future, but this is all creepy.
Creepy? Alright, it's coming. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe never. It's coming. There's no help on this side. One thing I could prepare for.
Volunteer was not kept. I'll be there tomorrow.
So, this guy's meeting you off the Western Highway just before Paleto Bay. You got any friends who, totally overreact when you... Okay, slight change of plans. So, it would appear that some of Avi's paranoia might have been somewhat justified. Our call got picked up, they came after him, and he ran. Now he's holed up in a hut on some small island off the coast, surrounded by about 20 government agents. As much as I'd love to hang him out to dry, he's our only shot at this. Well, it's kind of our fault, so... So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Innocento Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the
This
island.
goes too.
Springfield have been disabled. Even the musical greeting card.
Doing to ensure there's no panic.
I don't know. What is your administration doing?
Hey, come back with that thing!
You got the sea sharks? Get to the island. It's only a matter of time before he does a Butch Cassidy the nut job.
Deciding will not have to start from square. Had a gun, he'd be alive today.
Homer Simpson, when I fell in love with you, it was because of your big heart and your good looks. Someday those good looks are gonna fade.
What?
You haven't prepared. Now do they look at their faces? I can trigger feelings and emotions which have no place in Civilization 2.0. Right, so weirdos.
May have so. This rifle scope I modified makes any human face look dangerous and threatening. Why do we have to shoot it over? No, I'm gonna have to take things prepared. We were thinking that down like the top. Pretend we're about to fix it. We feel our desperately in need of our delivery of canned food.
Society may have crumbled, but our decency hasn't.
God has saved these sorry souls from a life of anarchy, starvation, and having sex for procreation. Huh?
Everything's normal. The world didn't end. Dad, you said people would be drinking each other's blood.
You got to watch a VHS copy of Red Dawn 13 times. Stop complaining.
What happened with the EMP? Only Springfield lost power. See, and after a few days, it came back. Maybe a little bit brighter.
And the spirit of neighborly cooperation broke out as if all the weird, angry people had left.
And society didn't crumble? The zoo animals were eaten? No, well, a couple. Oh, disaster. It was
Really so disappointed the world can end just so you can be proven right?
No, it's just that nobody's ever going to see this ever. Nobody's ever going to see this ever.
Me and the others were planning to overthrow you and seal you in a cave.
Yeah.
What you didn't know was how to poison all your drinking water.
Script.
Which is why,
As we all know, Leslie seemingly retired off.
Guys, did you say that even an imperfect society is better than the savagery in creating a new one? I for one am glad we're stuck with civilization, and I think we will be for a long, long time.
But you could have the chicken chips now, or if you wait 10 minutes, you could have all the rice you can eat.
what are you guys doing here?
NASA has confirmed the crucifixion of Jesus.
I'm gonna stay ready because you never know when a championship opportunity is gonna fall out of the sky.
Saruka, hell yeah, dude. I thought she was gonna stay in NXT for another year. But it's great we're getting these followed. Won the women's championship? Oh my god. This is how Paige. Hold on.
With this free damage dealer on your team, you're about to break way more than just hearts.
Me, humans. Mama, look. There's one of the greatest scoundrels. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. Here's what I'm thinking, Mama. Okay, hear me out. I know this sounds like a schnapsy day, but I think we...
Something very strange is happening in our skies. Scientists say warrants serious investigation. The first few months of 2026 have seen an unprecedented level of large, bright fireball events. And when comparing this to data that we've been collecting, real reason the Street Profits returned and saved Seth Rollins on Raw. Now, after being gone for what has felt like an eternity, the Street Profits are finally back. Ford and Dawkins returned on Raw tonight to save Seth Rollins from the Vision, instantly inserting themselves into the tag title picture against Logan Paul and Austin Theory. This alliance also lets Seth focus on Braun Breaker while the Profits handle the tag champs, but no doubt a six-man tag match is very likely to kick things off at Backlash. Real reason the Street Profits returned and saved Seth Rollins on Raw. Now, after being gone for what is...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Sears.
What is a windfall?
In a one-man show, I would
I would talk about how I read a story about some couple weeks ago, and someone lost their.
Tico 5 going up tonight for WWE Raw.
And people were shocked when gymnastics officials banned a certain move, but only for male athletes. It seemed unfair at first, but there's actually a surprising reason behind it. The move gained attention after a well-known female gymnast introduced something called the clam slam, where the athlete lands in a split and immediately rises back up. It quickly caught on among female gymnasts and started showing up in many routines. But the moment it was revealed that men weren't even allowed to try it, the internet exploded with reactions. The real reason traces back to a single incident. During a world championship,
Hello, you got 30 seconds. For what? I gotta go have a serious walk with the bear in my.
Rager's going to hand Rollins once and for all.
Just Finn Balor absolutely crushed Dominic Mysterio at WrestleMania 42. In a brutal street fight, Balor unleashed his demon power to get even with Dominic, who started strong with kendo sticks and chairs, but Balor wasn't having it and fought back hard. Balor summoned the demon inside him and hit a devastating coup de grace through a table on Dominic, leaving the fans in shock. It was Balor's first demon victory since 2019, and the crowd went wild. One fan even screamed, "Did you feel that?" As the tension hit its peak. Did you see Finn Balor absolutely crush Dominic Mysterio at WrestleMania 42? In a brutal street fight, Balor unleashed his demon power to get even with Dominic, who started strong with kendo sticks and chairs, but Balor wasn't having it and fought back hard. Balor summoned the demon inside him and hit a devastating coup de grace through a table on Dominic, leaving the fans in shock. This was Balor's first demon victory since 2019, and the crowd went wild. One fan even screamed, "Did you feel that?" As the tension hit its peak. Did you see Finn Balor absolutely crush Dominic Mysterio at WrestleMania 42? In a brutal street fight, Balor unleashed his demon power to get even with Dominic, who started strong with kendo sticks and chairs, but Balor wasn't having it and fought back hard. Balor summoned the demon inside him and hit escape with a romantic comedy starring a real life.
Set in Toronto's cottage country.
Centered on a wealthy family filled with scandal.
Correct. Old money and old secrets.
Listen to Audible.
Escape with a romantic comedy.
Starring a real-life married couple. Us.
Set in Toronto's cottage country.
Centered on a wealthy family filled with scandal.
Correct. Old money and old secrets.
So, us.
Listen on Audible.
Escape with a romantic comedy.
Starring a real-life married couple. Us.
Set.
Maybe you can beat me, Jacob. Maybe you can. But the question is, if you can beat me, can you handle the burden of this title? But then we have to look at it on the other side. If you can't beat me, can you handle the burden of having to acknowledge me? Understand this, Jacob? It's the air up here, the footing is the top of the mountain. I'm going to give you the rest of this week to think about it. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no. But I'm not sure you're ready. So I'll see you next week on Monday Night Raw. Little hustler. Maybe you can't.
Hi everyone, I got something super cool to share with you. It's Hope Ridge Autism Therapy Centers. At Hope Ridge, autism doesn't stop me from dreaming big. It just makes me.
Did WWE just tease CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes for WrestleMania 43?
Yo.
On Raw, CM Punk came out following his loss to Roman Reigns, but surprisingly, he wasn't broken. He thanked the fans, admitted the pressure of the world title is gone, and confirmed he's not leaving. Then Cody Rhodes came out still hurt from WrestleMania. The two had a tense face-off, and Punk made it clear he's staying ready for a title.
Worse than the worst school in the state, which now makes this school the worst school in the state.
Why did you say that to us in the meanest way you could?
To show you that there's no way out, except you should accept your terrible fate.
This place is worse than the elementary school in prison. This student filled in everything but the ovals.
In art school, he'd be a genius.
This isn't an art school.
We tried to have ourselves accredited as one, but no one here could draw the pirate. Children, groundskeeper Willie will direct you to your new school district. Any correlation to your talents, needs, or friends is completely coincidental.
Sherry, you're going to Wisconsinville. Carrie, North Everbrook.
We've never been separated. I'm not sure we can even live apart.
Stop your whinging. It's not like you're losing a rake or a backhoe. Nelson, you're off to Arkham Elementary School for the criminally insane.
Well, I'm glad you're not upset. All my extra credit points are like frequent flyer miles on a bankrupt airline. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't even take the test. You didn't? Is there no limit to your disrespect? I have something better to do.
Really sure.
If you take the test now, your score could raise the average and save the school. Hey, one student still hasn't taken the test.
Let it be Mark. Let it be Mark.
It's Bart.
I have an aunt named Hope. Perhaps you'd like to kill her as well.
Bart will take his exams first thing tomorrow morning.
Bart, I'm begging you to try and study.
When I think begging, I don't imagine someone standing up. Sorry, I can't print a favor to someone I don't respect anymore.
You can spin in my chair.
Whee!
Go down.
I'm sure the Lord wouldn't have placed his meter there if he didn't want me to park.
This is the easiest money I've ever made. Looking around a 90-pound parking meter. It's not that kind. All right, now to drag the meter to the next idiot. Oh, God, my back! Suckers! My fists are grinding! Easy money.
Thanks for the freedom of speech, dorks. Nothing King George Washington saw.
Now just keep the big shot.
Godspeed, old chum.
That's the test, and your lunch money is yours. Well, a kid you've never seen. And I speak for all the kids you've never seen. Do it, man, or you'll never see us again.
Principal Skinner, would you help me show this pencil?
I guess a little circular grinding maker likes me.
I can't do this. I'm not ready.
You really didn't study?
Well, I sucked on my books, so I might have gotten something from osmosis.
So you know what osmosis is?
Pajamas?
Let me make this crystal clear to you, Susan. If you don't pass this test, it will destroy the school. Our entire school riding on that coffee can head of yours. We've got to get you more time to study. Now.
Oh, the fire alarm. I'll do it, but everyone's looking at me.
Don't do it, Seymour. You've never broken school rules. Ever.
Yeah, man.
may come, find your disaster buddy with his your lab partner, but maybe the same as your lunchroom buddy.
Looks like Mr. Vanilla just blew some chocolate chips.
Save your analogies for the analogy portion of the exam. Lucky I'm willing to feel below it.
Well, I won't. I'm gonna throw everything else on my sample.
Pass this test and the eggs are on me.
It will be, Seymour. It will.
I'm king of the bus station. Meter, quarter meter. The rural taxi meter is very industry. Experts estimate the cost of taxpayers at north of $50.
That's right, Deb. The entire force on the lookout for anyone with an excessive amount of change. Our top criminologists have a theory as to what the suspect just might look like. Of course, that question mark could be an exclamation point or an interrogation, and the man or woman could be Hispanic or
So how's your studying going? When I start, I'll tell you. This is the most selfish thing you've ever done. You're letting your friends go hang because you are lazy and selfish and hey, are you falling asleep despite me? Hey, why aren't you eating that?
there's 4 of us and 8 slices. We don't know how to divide it. Some things do. Forgot the music key though.
This is awful. Are you a teacher of the night?
I wish it was harder. No one in this town has any money. But the worst thing is what's happened to the school.
No. No. What have I done? I need your help. I have all sorts of problems. Attention, I'm afraid of ovals. I only know 24 letters. Don't you fall asleep on me. Excuse me, you're that proctor that's shutting down my children's school.
I don't shut anything down. People cut their own heads, and I just tip them into the basket.
Public education a long time, haven't you?
Yeah, you go scum. You know what they do to parking meter thieves in prison? They probably treat them pretty well. But when you get out, you're not eligible for jury duty. Which again sounds pretty good.
Successful business I've ever run.
It's hopeless. I can't make up for seniors and preschool in one day. I need 2 days. Look, the thing is, it's more important to know how to take the test than knowing which one. So, do the ones you know first. If you don't know one, just leave and move on. Now, what is the capital of Massachusetts? B. Very good. Okay, this is it. Do or die. Oh, just stop that. Toilet paper towels, Burlington, Minnesota. Dear Sir or Madam, your paper towel dinner contains 102 sheets of towels, and I was blessed to receive 103. Returning the text one towel only. A pillowcase full of quarters? Where did you get that money? And what have you done with the pillows?
Pillows are safe with my birthday. As for the quarters, well, I can't even tell you what I did. How long have you been in there?
Maybe you can, Jay. Maybe you can. But the question is, if you can beat me, can you handle the burden of this title? But then we have to look at it on the other side. If you can't beat me, can you handle the burden of having to acknowledge me? It's thin air up here. The footing, there's not much of it. This is the top of the mountain. I'm going to give you the rest of this week to think about it. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no. I'm sure you're ready. So I'll see you next week on Monday Night Raw.
These are the most armed states in America.
What are you doing, you perv? Even if you threaten to call duck with a knife, it still would never tell you these things. First, call ducks have very full, soft chests. Inside their chest are two thick pectoral muscles, with a tiny switch in between. Press it lightly, and it's like triggering an air raid siren. They immediately start calling loudly. Of course, this switch only works on females. Second, call ducks waddle when they run. Their well-developed chest muscles make their movements look extremely comical, but they can still fly after all. They are descendants of wild ducks. When flying at high speed, they can brake quickly. If their legs aren't strong enough, their oversized chests act like natural shock absorbers. However, if they fall over, it's hard for them to get back up on their own. They can only lie there and call loudly for help. Third, call ducks absolutely love swimming. After a bath, their feathers turn bright white and glossy, especially on the chest, soft and fluffy like little cream puffs. Altogether, they look goofy, adorable, and
There can only be a couple reasons we come out here. I must assume it's to acknowledge me. Nah.
The hidden tease between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan on Raw. Now the new women's champion crossed paths with her old friend turned bitter.
Beats 9 lives when you're...
And I was standing by. I was watching like all your.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way. In a good way.
a lifeless fetus from the trail.
Get welcome here at Dex's Revolving Door. Police arrived at the scene after having fled the state as the first sign was gone.
But don't you worry. We're having a very expensive train ride showing this. Look at this. Sure, that girl gets that. As for you, you're a little bit.
Alright, here we go. The one we've all been waiting for. Alright, put your masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. You're on, well, crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, hacker, your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. Then when that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up.
Where I got you some round patches. I seen a stable about to raise your kids well. You know, else can you stay houses. I saw it picking you off. I'll tell you what I saw. Not you. You told me you didn't even know her name. Well, that's her name, okay?
Let me get this straight. We have 17 kids, and you want us to take 3 more?
Anything mean that wanders into this house winds up in the stew pot. Hey, I'm so sorry, but we just adopted a baby.
Give me back my pants. I've got to get back my unit.
Someone's cranky.
All right, Marge, maybe we're being a little too choosy about who our kids spend the rest of their life with. We'll take what we can get.
And that just shows me that you don't know how to use a mic. That's gonna do nothing but not kill me.
It's one of the like awesome side effects of being a good surfer. My wife, Portia.